Hey everyone, this is PrinceBrightstar, and welcome to World of Warcraft Dragonflight, or rather the pre-expansion content that's come out for it. Now, just a little bit of, just to give you a little bit of history between me and this game here. For the most part, I played this game very heavily during the time of Wrath of the Lich King and Cataclysm, and effectively, the large majority of my journey in this game ended after the defeat of Deathwing in Cataclysm. I've come back to it every now and then, but I never really stayed for a long time after that. But today, with the Dragonflight expansion, this seems to be a direct continuation of the events that happened at the end of Cataclysm. And so that's kind of piqued my interest in terms of looking into this game. I don't know how often we'll come back to this game, or if we are even going to come back after this stream. But we'll see. Obviously, we got other stuff coming up, including the Stia region in PSO2, which, of course, I'm going to want to take priority on everything. So we'll just kind of play it by ear in terms of whenever I get around to this particular one. But anyway, so this is the character I've mainly played up until now. But there is a new race that's out today, and that is the Drakthir, and so I do want to go ahead and create a new character, and we'll see how they play. Up until now, I've been playing basically a warrior tank in this game, but that's not available for the Drakthir. They have their own special class called the Evoker, so we'll see how that plays. From what I understand, it's only a DPS and a healer role that it can fill, so that'll be interesting, because I really haven't played too much in terms of the other roles. I did a while back, but again, keep in mind, this is back in the days of Wrath of the Lich King and Cataclysm that we're talking about, and the game has changed quite a lot since then, so we'll see what happens here today. Anyway, so I need to create my character here. I'll go ahead and call them Brightstar. There we go. And so let's take a look at the body sizes. Alright, I think I'm feeling a number 3 there. Primary color, why don't we go for something bluish here? Alright, and then we can have a secondary color. They do give you a lot of options here from what I've seen. I think I'm actually going to go with a pretty strong white here. You can also have various body patterns on. I'm going to take that off, say none to that. Also, yeah, none of the body markings either. We have a choice of spikes on the chest if we want that or not. I think I'll say no to that. We also have leg spikes. I'll say no to that as well. Okay. Next we've got the horn style. Now, I'll be seeing this character mostly from behind, so let me find what works for me here. There's this subtle one. I think I like that. For the horn color, let's just make that black. Horn jewelry, not really feeling that. In terms of a crest, interesting. So I could either have horns or a fin. Yeah, I think I will go with a medium fin here. Okay. Alright, let's go through the faces now. Actually, before that, let's turn off the rest of these markings here. There we go. Alright, so I think I like number 3. With a snout. Got a good number of choices here. kind of going back between the stone and the awakened. I think I'll go with the awakened. Not looking for any markings for eyesight. Oh, that's if I want to get rid of eyesight on one of them. Or both. Let me keep both my eyes. Make those a blue. And then for the eye style, let's see. Let's go with slitted eyes. Okay, then we have our ears. A lot of customization options for a race, that's for certain. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, I like the wing style there. Okay, for the brow... I'll keep it clean. And then the cheekbone... I'll keep that clean as well. Keep all that clean, actually. Alright. And then we get into the various pieces of armor that you can put on, because apparently the way this works is you can't use a lot of the armor that's already in-game, and so instead they kind of let you put your own armor set together here. But I think for the most part, I'm going to leave them armorless for the time being. And this is something I can always change at the barbershop, apparently. We do have a thing for arm spikes here. They are pretty subtle, though. You know what? Yeah, I think I like them. Alright, and then, once again, more and more armor pieces that you can put on. Just quickly going through some of the options. You can even get some wing decorations if you wanted to. Alright, and then we have the tail options. So, let's see, curtailed seems to just be a little smaller, or shorter. Have a flail, a fin, heart, club, diamond, or a spade. I think we're just going to keep it bare. And then for the bridge, you can either go with a fin, or spikes, or nothing. I think let me go with the spikes. Alright, and so that creates my character, at least in its initial form. It also has the ability to take a visage as well. Which basically lets it transform into a humanoid shape. So, let me see here. Oh, did I select the wrong body type? Hang on. Yeah, actually I wanted body 1. Okay. Let me redo this real quick here. Let's see. Blue. Strong white here. No body markings, no body pattern. Set a subtle horn here. Make it black. And a medium fin. Awakened. Nothing there, nothing there. Both eye sights, make it blue eyes. Slit eye style. Wing ears. Clean, clean, clean. Okay, and then the arm spikes on. Bear tail and spikes there. There we go. Okay. That brings it back. And now we have this, which is the visage form, so... I don't know if I'm ever going to actually use this, but they kind of force you to create it. Guess we'll go with that one. They let you go hairless, so I'll go with that. Hey, Wolfric, how you doing today? No mustache. For the beard, they actually let me go with something scaly, so I'll take that. Keep the subtle horns. Gotcha. No need for eyebrows. Got some really nice options in here. Yeah, I'll go with Scorch there. Okay. No headdress, eyesight on both eyes. Let's see. I'll keep the long ears. Not looking for any jewelry. Only 2 nose styles, huh? I'll go with, number 1, then. Okay, and... no need for a topper there. That's fine. And then for body scales... oh yeah, that pretty much puts scales all over my back there, doesn't it? Alright. So that completes both my Drakthir form as well as the Visage form. So with that, I think we're ready. Alright, finish. Alright, let's get this underway.
the flank! Move! Heaven scales! Fall back!
Sleep.
And my character appears to be frozen at first here. There we go. Okay. Only flashes of memory remain as you shake off what feels like an endless sleep. The Dracthyr before you is unresponsive, frozen in place by some unknown magic. You sense that within you lies the power to break your ally free. There may be others within the Kresh who are suspended in this stasis. It is your duty to awaken them. The quest objective: awaken the other Dracthyr, and we'll learn the following: disintegrate by doing that. Okay. Alright, before we do that, let me go into the options real quick, since it looks like nothing is carried over. Let me get rid of my name there. And action bar. A whole bunch of action bars. This is also where they've got the new interface set up here. Now I did at least do a little bit of keybind remapping here. So let's go edit mode here. And I'm going to set this to vertical. Move this over here. And we're going to shorten that up. Okay, only wants to snap there. Okay. And let me bring this down. Right about there. Okay, I think that's good enough for the moment here. Okay, close out of this, and then I need to come into here so I can move all your chat over to the side. So, one moment. There we go. You'll be showing up on the left side today, everyone. All right. With that, let's go ahead and help this one out.
Whoa. What? Evoker! What has happened? Who did this to us? Something is very wrong here. We must find our wingmates. This way.
Well, they introduce you to the gliding really quick there.
Breaking free. Contain them. Shosh, I am free.
Guess I'm headed this way here. Here we are.
I remember obeying an order.
And then one more. Guess we can't get into there. I guess we'll... Alright, can't get in there. Maybe if I go around this way. No, nothing in here either. Okay, so then whatever this is, maybe they're up above. What kind of abilities do I have? I have Glide. I have a Tail Swipe. Wing Buffet. It looks like that's it for now. I don't see how I'm supposed to get up there. Can't exactly click anything from here. Okay, I think I would actually be asking for a tutorial here. Point me in the right direction here. Sheesh. Because it looks like I need to go up here somewhere. That doesn't do anything. Nothing in there to help me. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll head back this way and see if there's anything that I'm missing here, because I just don't see a way to get up there. Unless I'm, like, supposed to attack one of these guys. Yeah, nothing really to help me there. And that path is sealed. I feel like I'm just missing something here. I don't get what's going on here. Let's try this Guardian here. Maybe they'll drop something. Nope, nothing.
The Dracthyr are breaking free. Contain them.
Oh, wait. Oh! Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize that. Okay. These bones are brittle from the long decay of time. Have they been here for decades, centuries? Impossible to know. A faint hint lingers of the arcane magic that held Kithan in stasis. You feel a pang of loss. He was your friend. That's okay. That's okay, Rooks. I just finally figured out what was going on.
In here, Evoker.
How long were we held in stasis?
A very long time, by the look of our creche.
My head. All right. We need to get our bearings. Respect must be earned.
Azeroth listens to your report. My memories are as broken as yours, Brightstar, but we cannot dwell on that now. We need to assess and make a plan.
Stay true to your plan.
Hostiles have invaded, our people have been confined in magical stasis, and our creche seems to be collapsing. This is why we train, Brightstar. When in doubt, fall back to what you know. First things first, weapons, armor, supplies. Gather what you can find and get equipped while I marshal our forces. Then we will locate the Earth Warder. Surely Neltharion can provide the answers we seek. I don't think so. I was there at the final battle. So we need to acquire weapons, armors, and supplies.
The Drythyr will find a place in this world.
So essence is a resource used for spells such as disintegrate. It recovers naturally over time. Alright.
Let us begin.
Those constructs patrolling the creche are not animated by the Earth Warder's magic. Dervishian narrows her eyes. We cannot allow there to be enemies in our midst. Destroy them to clear our path forward. So we need to destroy 4 guardians or constructs. Okay.
Diplomacy.
Gear up, Evoker. Then we rendezvous with the Earth Warder.
Neltharion can explain what has happened. I am certain of it.
So I just realized these action bars are a little crammed together there. Let me take care of that. Action bar 3, why don't you want to get in place there? Alright, it'll have to do for now. Yeah, that's gonna bug me. There we go, okay.
If they will not sleep, then they must be destroyed.
I think I need to move the move that cast bar up. Oh, and also I need to turn on the auto loot. There we go. Okay, just need one more Guardian.
The Drakthir are relics of a forgotten past. They have no place in Azeroth.
Okay, there's... Here we go. A little chest here. Oh. What do you two want? Okay, we got some decayed rations from that. There's the war scales. And the weapon should be over here. I feel like I'm gonna be hopping all over the place given how much faster it is than just regular running. Also, I need to rebind one of my keys here. There we go. Yeah, it kind of seems like a bunny hop, doesn't it? Except I'm able to glide forward a little bit there. Those constructs were animated with blue Dragonflight magic. The Earth Warder would never have allowed this.
Remain steadfast.
Looking for wares? Will that be all? We are the shield of the Drakthir.
When memory fails, fall back on your training.
The Obsidian Order's stand
Whoops.
proud.
What did that say? Okay, so I missed that one. Your skills are needed, Evoker. The creche is crumbling and we have few supplies. We must reach the passage out. But first we have to get past this arcane barrier first. In the chamber beyond, there are Drakthir in need of aid. Tend their wounds. Destroy any foe who stands in your way. This may be the last time we walk these halls together, Brightstar. Make it count. So we prepare to leave the creche.
Fair skies and strong winds too. Cinderthresh, can you bring down this barrier?
Zuri! Just the reinforcements I needed.
Have you found the Earth Warder?
No, he is not in this chamber. But there is a...
A different dragon.
Come forth, loyal servants of Malagos. Show no mercy to these aberrations.
Well, this should be fun.
Alright, follow the NPCs.
What do you remember, Zuri? Before the stasis?
Only fragments. A battle against a great foe. We claimed victory, I think. Though I fear we paid a terrible price for it.
We will find answers. But first, we need to get our people out of here.
By wing or by talon, we will see it done. We are united in purpose.
Reporting for duty.
There is much to discover.
So this Living Flame is both an attack as well as a healing spell. Nice to have that that kind of sustainability.
That dragon is going to collapse our only way out.
We are bound by duty.
You healed our people. Well done. Now to deal with that dragon. Alright, so this is give us a new back
The
piece.
Obsidian warders stand proud.
I am ready. What do you need?
Also, did I get a weapon? Yes, I did. Okay.
You call that a uniform?
That blue dragon will collapse the crush and trap us inside. He claims to serve Malagos. The name is familiar, but why would any dragon want to keep us prisoner? Listen, Brightstar, we were trained to fight beside the dragons, not against them. But we have been left with no choice. Time to do what must be done, Evoker. Alright.
Anything for an ally.
We were trained to defend dragons, not to fight them. This feels wrong.
The Pizikos has left us no choice, Surrey. He means to destroy us. So today, we fight for each other. For all Drakthir.
Well said, my friend.
Beg for the mercy of your arcane prisons. You are out of time.
Go! Our training grounds are completely overgrown. We must have been in stasis for a very, very long time.
We will get that rubble.
Deathy.
I'll
Hostiles
let
could
them
be
talk.
lurking. Evoker, time to get those skills sharpened.
We will get that rubble cleared and make sure no Drakthir is left behind. But first we need to secure this area.
You have your orders.
Alright, so we just got a new trinket here. Okay. You are an Evoker, Brightstar, the best of the best, an elite soldier who has mastered the skills of each of our words. I expect a lot of you. Your memories may be broken, but the might of the dragon courses through your veins. Harness it. One of your most potent weapons is your breath attack. The fire within becomes more powerful the longer you inhale. Those insects swarming over our training grounds should make fine targets. So we need to learn fire breath and practice empowered attacks.
Let's
Okay.
get back to training.
Alright, the longer you cast an empowered spell, the more powerful it will become. Hold down the spell key to begin casting and then release to cast. Alright, and then
What
over
is your
here,
report?
that beacon ahead. I am certain it was not there before we were imprisoned. Spellcraft is not my forte, but I know arcane magic when I see it. The same magic used by the blue dragon in the creche. He said a name, Malagos. It sounds so familiar, but the Orthwarder's teachings feel distant, fragmented. If this Malagos put us into stasis, perhaps the arcane beacon was placed on his orders. Investigate the area and report back. Ensure the beacon cannot be used to call in enemy reinforcements.
State
All right.
the beacon pulses with magic. It may have been placed there to contain us, or to send a signal.
Oh, that's an infuser. Okay. Okay.
Here to spar.
Good. You remember your training. Keep your head low and your lungs full.
You have your orders.
Alright, let us return.
We are bound by duty.
Azeroth listens intently as you tell him what you witnessed. So there were beacons placed outside the other creches as well. Our allies are in peril. We must reach them.
Fair skies.
We have income. Die, Draxir!
Emberthal!
Thank the Earth Warder. Her wisdom is needed.
Let us begin.
I am heartened to see that so many escaped the war crush. My own Wern was not as fortunate. Emberthal stands in silence for a moment. There are other creches throughout the Reach, filled with Draxir in peril. Strong wings will be needed to reach them. Focus. Remember your training. Get a feel for the wind again. You must regain your strength and fly to the other creches. The time for rest is over. But we need to learn Soar here.
We will.
It is good to see you, Emberthal. But where is your Wern?
I awakened. The rest of my Draxir did not.
May their names be ever remembered.
May their names be ever remembered.
The Draxir, stand ready.
Let us begin your flight training with coasting. When you begin to soar, simply move forward as if you were gliding. The difference is that you pick up speed as you travel in the same direction. Try coasting through these rings I conjured. It may take a few tries to get used to.
Fair skies and strong winds, friend.
Okay, I guess they wanted me to use that there. Principles of soaring. While soaring through the air, pointing yourself toward any given direction sends you in that direction. Pointing yourself downwards grants more momentum. Evening out can transfer that momentum forward. Pointing yourself upwards slows you down. When at your slowest, you will start to fall slowly towards the ground, forward and down. Okay, so it's all just a thing in between potential and kinetic energy, basically. Oh, that's just a teleport. Okay. There we go.
What is the situation?
Okay, diving is next. As you soar, tip your nose down. You will pick up speed as you dive. Turn your nose up before hitting the ground and you will accelerate, burning off all that energy built up from your fall. See if you can hit all these rings. Take as many tries as you need.
Fair skies and strong winds to you.
Straightforward.
Any new discoveries?
When you're airborne, you might have noticed that you can occasionally surge forward or ascend skyward. These are limited boosts that can give you that extra burst of speed or gain more airtime. Use them sparingly, as you will only be able to use them so many times for each soar. Try them at your leisure.
Diplomacy first. Let us begin.
You were getting the hang of this a lot faster than I was. But then, you finished your evoker training. I was hoping to specialize as a diplomat.
Remain steadfast.
Jumping through hoops is helpful to get your bearings, but we train like we fight, relentlessly. Go ahead and try soaring around the area until you feel you have mastered the technique. Of course, you must be mindful of the local wildlife and keep an eye out for any potential threats. That is why we practice, after all. Report back to Emberthal when you feel you are ready. Good luck.
Fair skies and strong winds, Evoker.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna pull this over to here. Feels good to fly. Alright.
There is much to be done.
Time runs short. A storm approaches.
Serve with honor.
Your vision from the arcane beacon showed that there are Drakthir trapped within their crutches. We cannot afford to lose any more of our people. Emberthal pauses, her brow furrowed. The Healing Wings are the finest medics in our ranks. Their creche lies within the caldera of the Menders. Cinderthresh knows the way. Leave no one behind, Evoker.
Stage Dervishian, scout the creche of the Ebon Scales. Cinderthresh and the Evoker will seek the Healing Wing. Fly with caution, my friends. Dragons are watching.
Alright, let's take off.
Neltharion would have our hides if he saw this mess. I am ready. What do you need?
Viridia leads the Healing Wings. If she is lost, I do not know what they would do without her. No time to waste.
Let's get back to training. The Healing Wings need us. Get moving.
There is something around here. Alright, well, whatever it is, it's off the map now.
We have wounded! You call that a uniform?
Look at all these wounded. There are more Menders inside. We need to help them.
Anything for an ally.
Whatever toxin has infested this creche is potent enough to take down our best healers. This does not bode well for either one of us, Brightstar. No matter, Drakthir are trapped inside. We are going in regardless of risk. Take a deep breath and follow me.
You have your... Viridia! Viridia? Are you here?
Easy there, Syndra. Easy.
We went in after you.
Shh, 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 shh. I know. You are as brave and foolish as ever. How can I help?
Good. You are awake. Viridia coughs to clear her throat. We need an evoker's skills right now.
I hope for your quick return.
Alright, let me see what gear I've gotten. That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. Okay, that's it so far.
Help others when you can.
You recovered quickly, Brightstar. Good. Those who escaped my crush are healing, but others remain trapped inside. Rush in to save them, and I will just have to drag you out again. There are beetle nests scattered around the caldera. Their toxin glands might provide a way to counter the effects of that poison. I am in no shape to collect them myself. I must rely upon your skills, Evoker.
Look out
So we
for
need
each
6
other.
toxin glands.
Here to spar.
The wilds surrounding the Kresh are home to Sithid. They are voracious insectoids, often territorial and aggressive. All these wounded would be easy prey for those beasts. I do not want them attacking our menders while they recover. Cull their numbers while I look after Viridia. She is very brave.
Let's get. You should lie down, Viridia. You need to rest.
Nonsense. I am perfectly fine. Just hurry back with those toxin glands, Evoker.
Alright, let me sort some of this out. Okay. It looks like my soar isn't up yet, so I have to wait on that. At least I can glide.
Too far away. I require a target.
Now that got a little messy there. Okay, it looks like we have a quest over in this direction.
I do not have a target.
Whoa, what are you?
I need help! I am Tono, and I was exploring because that is what I am good at. But I did not realize my sister Ko followed me. And I need you to help me find her, because she is in trouble, so please help, please? She went into this cave, but she is not as good at hiding as I am, and our parents are too far away to help. Can you find her before the monsters do?
Wanna play kites, leader?
Alright. Inside the cave. Looks like they're up above. This looks like the path.
I need to target something first.
Well, what are you?
Come with me. I will get you to safety.
Okay, bye.
Alright, and then we have to return the children to their parents. We just have looks like a big target pop up down here, so let's see if we can take them on. Nice, just reached level 59. And we got ourselves a new necklace from that. I'll take it. They're just hanging on right there. Looks like I've got a res spell now. There's the last of the toxic glands I need. Alright, why don't we soar out of here? Oh, Tono, my little moose. I was so worried.
Such an unusual visitor.
You found my little ones.
Now I have a story to tell.
My people will never forget the kindness you have shown my family today. Songs will be sung of your courage. We came to this isle because we saw a great beam of light shining up into the sky. The legends warn us to avoid these shores, but curiosity got the best of us. We did not know this place was home to anyone, though I have never seen your like before. I hope your people and mine can become friends.
Don't forget to take some soup for the journey.
Radix, it sounds like you stopped it around the same time that I did. I saw it to the end of the Cataclysm expansion, but after that happened, I mean, PSO2 came out in Japan, so I was like, yeah, I'm done. Alright, so we still need to make our way over to there. What's the best way to get over there? Back this way. I knew that I was switching over to PSO2 when that came out. There was no question about it, because keep in mind, I had also been in the alpha and beta tests for that game, so I already knew how that was. Huh. That's not how I remember the timeline for things. Maybe it was the lack of an English patch that I wasn't 100% into PSO2 just quite yet at that point then. Anyway, we got quests to hand in.
You call that a uniform?
The Sithid were always formidable, but it seems during our stasis they have grown even larger and more threatening. Alright, that's gonna give us a waste piece.
Anything for an ally.
Okay, so that actually does show up on my character.
My duty is to help others. Take care of yourself.
Good, these are just what I needed. I will work on something to counter the toxin and get you back into the creche.
I have patience to see.
The toxicity in the creche nearby nearly claimed us all. While the antidote is being prepared, I need you to seek out the wounded and heal them. Yes, even the blue Draconoid. The healing wings do not stand idly by while others suffer. So we're going to learn Emerald Blossom. And we'll get ourselves some new hand pieces.
Be careful.
Healing the Draconid after they tried to subdue us?
There is strength in mercy, Syndra.
Huh. I just remember Cataclysm coming out in like 2010 or 2011. Oh, I need to heal them out here. Okay. Alright, so we can use the infuser here to reset the cooldown. Yeah, I never played Mists of Pandaria. I saw it to the end battle in Cataclysm, so... I don't know, maybe there was some crossover there then. Alright, that does it. Let's get back up here. No, I was there for the final battle. In fact, I remember fighting Deathwing and picking up the Blood Drinker sword, which was basically a self-heal on any attack.
I am proud to serve others.
Violence is not the only avenue to victory.
Stay well.
Oh, nice! We got an upgrade on the handpiece. The antidote is ready. Use it to search the support creche for survivors. Work quickly. The effect will not last long, so you may have to reapply it. If any of my people yet draw breath, save them. And if they do not, I ask that you recover their horn signets so that their names may be honored. While inside, perhaps you can find evidence of how this infestation came to be. Alright.
Help, please, Evoker. Save all of my people that you can, and honor the memories of the fallen.
Alright.
Require a target. That item is still recharging.
These nests here, they remind me of the, some of the stuff we saw in, Silithus. Why does that look like that's targetable? Maybe this goes here? Yep. Alright, let's get out of here.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
I get what you're saying, Radix.
Let's have a look at you.
None shall die or suffer if it is within my power to prevent it.
Be careful not to break anything.
Thank you for rescuing those who could be saved. Rithanash, Katrinasa, Tinazith. I vow that the names of the fallen will be remembered. Alright, with that we've learned Hover. Launch ourselves and gain 30% increased movement speed for 6 seconds. Allows the Evoker spells to be cast while moving. Does not affect empowered spells. And we also get a ring.
I hope for your quick return.
That also gets an upgrade. Okay. Alright, so actually that sounds more like something that'd be useful. Right here.
I have patience to see.
Alright, I'll put this over here, since I'm not expecting to cast that very often. Evoker, you have my gratitude for aiding my ward in our most desperate hour. After we regain our strength, the Healing Wing will rendezvous with the rest of our forces. Cinder tells me that Emberthal lost everyone from her wound. I fear I have no magic that can heal such a wound. She may seem stoic, but Emberthal feels this loss deeply, Brightstar. Tell her I am on my way. Alright.
Stay well. My people need time to recover before we can rendezvous with the others. And the Draconid, well, they are not known for their swiftness.
The Draconid? Neltharion said we should never show mercy to an enemy.
They are soldiers, just like us. Do not judge them too harshly for following orders.
Oh, that target I saw before is back up again.
The Ebon Scales are under siege by wild drakes, Terrasec, and elementals. I overheard the name Primalists.
Then our people are in even more danger than we thought. I am ready to serve.
I am relieved that Viridia lives. If what Dervishan says is true, we will have need of her talents in the battle to come.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Alright, that just gave us a new feat.
We will find our fate. What do you have to report?
Dervishane's report is troubling. An enemy force calling themselves the Primalists have invaded Stormsunder Crater, pinning the Ebon Scales down in the at the Siege Creche. These intruders are summoning violent elementals and recruiting the vicious Terrasec to their cause. Azeroth will need your help at the crater. By wing or by talon, save our people. Once the Ebon Scales are safe, ask their commander to rendezvous with me. Be warned, Sarakareth can be prickly. Alright?
State the Ebon Scales need our aid. To Stormsunder Crater.
Right, straight to business.
Evoker, this place still has herds of Vorkin. I managed to round up a few of the more agreeable creatures that could be used as mounts for when your wings are tired. Remember how to ride? I was ordered to issue one to you as the scale commanders are ordering you all over the place. Take good care of it. Interesting look to these. Why don't we try... Yeah, let's go with the Sapphire one. I like that one.
A satisfactory arrangement.
Now here's the thing. Does this give me access to everything? Yes it does. Okay. So, let me get this out. Yeah, this isn't quite dragon riding yet here, which is, I think, coming later on, once the expansion actually releases. I guess, if anything, yeah, let me get the Traveler Tundra Mammoth out instead. Also, I have access to my titles, so... There we go. Brightstar the Insane. Can't quite, pull a Yoshi there.
Keep your talons sharp and your breath hot. Looks like we have a fight on our hands. What is your report?
Well, Evoker, I hope you're ready to get your talons dirty.
The Drakthyr will find a place in this world.
Proto-dragons flying in reinforcements, an elemental army being conjured on sight, Terrasec recruited into their ranks. Our enemy is efficient and dangerous. This operation must have some greater purpose. Why do these primalists seem so familiar? No time for that. Focus on the Drakthir trapped on the other side of this crater.
The obsidian borders stand proud.
The Terrasek are unpredictable and wild, like primordial Draconid, if you will. Neltharion considered them little more than fodder, targets for our training, but they are cunning hunters and deadly when encountered in packs. Should they gain elemental power from these primalists, they will become even more dangerous. We cannot let that happen, Brightstar. Thin their numbers.
The Drakthir will find a place in this world.
These primalists are summoning an army of elementals. We have to assume they mean to unleash them against our forces. Well, not on our watch. Rain fire upon them, Evoker. Burn those elementals from the Reach and take out their conjurers before they summon more.
Fair skies and strong winds to you.
My memories are still clouded from stasis, but I am certain we have encountered these primalists before. Dervishin grits her fangs. It is no use. Trying to remember feels like chasing fragments of a dream. Perhaps you can fare better. Look for any clues as to what or who motivates these invaders.
I know we have faced an enemy like this before, but I only recall flashes. Fragment.
Perhaps learning more about our foes will help us remember what happened.
All right.
I am out of range.
Auto-looting seems to be hit or miss right now for some reason.
We offer you freedom and power. Join our fight against the aspects.
I do not have a target.
Infuse me with their strength, and I will free the Storm Eater from her prison.
I must get closer.
I am out of range. Embrace the gift of the Storm Eater. Together, we will unleash her might upon this world. I must get closer.
Yeah, I think there's still some bugs going on here. It looks like my my action bar is completely it's grayed out right now, but buttons are working here. Okay, so that runic ring just put on this arcane barrier, it looks like, and so now anything that hits me is taking damage.
The ebon scales are up ahead.
Alright, Radix, thanks for tuning in.
We are the shield of the Drakthir.
Do not mourn the loss of a few Terrasec. Where there is one, scores more lurk in the shadows. Alright, that gives us a new wrist piece.
Stay true to your where.
Conjured elementals may not be the most satisfying foe, but it does feel good to stretch our wings again.
The obsidian borders stand proud.
The Primalist speaks of unleashing a terrible storm. Could an even greater threat be locked away somewhere on the Reach?
Fair skies and strong winds, friend.
We got past the Primalist incursion. Now we must reach the Kresh. Scale Commander Sarkareth is as tough as they come, and his Wyrn holds the line, but a dragon has the Ebon Scales pinned down. Time for us to join the fight. Take point. Give the signal when we are in range of the dragon. Then we hit it with everything we have. Watch out for ambushes. I have a bad feeling about this. Alright, that'll give us a new trinket.
We need to grab that dragon's attention so the Ebon Scales can strike.
Get us close to the target, and then give the signal, Evoker.
Alright, that's level 60. And we just got Blessing of the Bronze. Weave the Threads of Time, reducing the cooldown of a major movement ability for all party and raid members by 15% for an hour. And that has a 15-second cooldown, so... you can go right there.
Too far away.
Respect must be earned.
To target something first.
The order is given. Attack!
Ebon Scales, strike as one.
These vermin sought to disrupt a ritual! They are unworthy of the dragon blood in their veins! They mean nothing. Leave them. The elements have granted me the power I need. At long last, the Mistress of the Storm shall be free.
We wake up to find a hostile dragon in our creche. Then fight off an elemental army at our doorstep. I want answers, Azeroth.
Answers will have to wait. The Primalists spoke of unleashing a great storm upon the world. We must stop them.
I have no time for pleasantries.
You fight well, Evoker, but we had this under control. The Ebon Scales look after our own.
Off with you.
Alright, let's get this new, trinket on. Now that the fight is done, you ask me to report into Emberthal. Does Azeroth expect me to follow her commands? I think not. The Ebon Scales answer only to the Earth Warder, and thus far I have received no orders from Neltharion. Sarkareth glowers. Still, I am not blind to the threat these Primalists represent. I am certain I have fought their kind before, and yet... We will rally to the grounds once my people have recovered. You are dismissed, Evoker.
Until the Earth Warder is found, my Warren takes orders only from me. Understood?
As you will, but stay alert. There are dragons circling above, possibly hostile.
Ebon Scales, gather the signets of the dead, then prepare to move out.
Alright, it doesn't really show me where my destination is, so we'll take this sword answer.
Let us begin.
The Primalists empowered their leader in some kind of ritual? Tell me everything.
Serve with honor. These cultists speak of unleashing a storm.
The threat is greater than you know, young ones. We fear these Primalists seek to release something ancient. Something terrible.
Why should we trust you? Were you sent by the Earth Warder? Where is Neltharion?
Neltharion? It seems there is much you do not know. I am Abyssian, and this is Rathian. We will answer all your questions in time. But we must join forces and strike now, or the enemy will prevail.
This is our home. The Drakthir will defend it. We will fight beside you, but you do not give the orders here, dragons.
So be it.
Fine. But do try not to get in our way. After all, I know a thing or two about vanquishing ancient adversaries.
Now, if I remember correctly, Rathian was supposed to be, I guess, next in line in terms of being Neltharion's next in line, I guess. But I guess we'll see. It wasn't going to be Onyxia or the or any of the rest like that in Blackrock Mountain, because they're basically dead at this point. And they've been dead for a long time. Let's see.
There is much to be done.
In fact, even before Neltharion or Deathwing fell, they were dead. If what these dragons say is true, then a great battle is upon us. We need you focused and strong, Evoker. Time to choose your battle specialization. Will you preserve your allies or devastate your enemies? To hone your combat skills to their sharpest, choose Devastation. To maximize your healing potential, take the path of Preservation. Either specialization will serve you well, and remember, you can change or adapt it later.
Fair skies and strong winds.
So Devastation is a specialization in magic and tactics that involve rapid deployment, mid-ranged area of effect damage, and unleashing the power of the red and blue Dragonflights. With this specialization, an Evoker can rain fire down from the sky on swarms of opponents and maneuver throughout the battlefield. Choosing Devastation grants Pyre, as well as Mastery Giant Killer. Okay, and then Preservation is a specialization devoted to protecting life. Evokers can quickly dash to injured allies and release powerful area of effect healing. Wield the power of the Emerald Dream to bathe allies in revitalizing energy, and the Bronze Sands of Time to prevent harm. replicate healing, and even rewind injuries. Choosing Preservation grants Dream Breath as well as Mastery Lifebinder. Alright, well, I'm going Devastation here.
What do you have to report? Serve with honor.
Alright, let's get these legs on.
Stay true.
Good one, Wolf. Look there, across the Reach. Primalist forces are converging on Froststone Vault. The storm they seek to unleash must be locked inside. Emberthal winces, wrestling with her broken memories. We fought this enemy before, and won. Neltharion commanded that the vault be secured, but I cannot remember why. This is no time for contemplation. Rally with Sarkareth and the Ebon Scales at the vault. Ensure the enemy does not breach it.
Drakthir, do not let the Primalists breach Froststone Vault.
Alright, let's go.
What do you want of me?
Steady there, Evoker. The Ebon Scales will put an end to this incursion.
That will be all.
So the Primalists want what's inside this vault. Sarkareth narrows his eyes. Let them come. We will show them what the Drakthir were born to do.
This vault holds our legacy. We will not let invaders claim it.
I do not have a target.
The Isles have awakened.
I require a target.
Getting close to done here.
Let the storm be unleashed. At long last, she shall be free.
Alright, let's hand this in.
Enough! Take the vault! I will liberate the Storm Eater.
Get to the point.
We are overrun. They are about to breach the vault. Where are those black dragons?
Dismiss.
Mistress of the Storm, the primal powers have risen to set you free.
The elements sing. They herald a new age for this world. Have you found my kin?
We know where they are imprisoned, Storm Eater.
Soon, their bonds will be broken. And what is this? The brood of Neltharion. I felt his demise reverberate through the earth, and reveled in it. Perhaps you wish to share his fate.
I had wished to become what he was meant to be. What he should have been.
You do not fathom what dragonkind was meant to be. But you will. Go! Tell them we will scour this world of the Titan's stain. Let the storm be the harbinger of our return.
Evoker, get moving! I am ready to serve.
Storms are about to overwhelm us. We must evacuate. Save everyone you can and find those black dragons.
Fall back! Help the wounded!
Pitiful forms of Neltharion! Your master is dead, and you have been abandoned.
The Earth Warder. Dead. Then we stand alone.
I do not trust the words of an enemy. Rathian and Abyssian owe us answers. Evoker, get that dragon back on his feet.
Living flame it is.
I have been expecting you.
My thanks, Brightstar. Your aid is unexpected, but appreciated.
Never let your guard down.
Thank you for healing me, Brightstar. I hope that we are earning one another's trust. Rathian shudders. The Storm Eater. I have never faced a dragon of such raw elemental power. If there are others like her. Wait, where is Abyssian? Did he survive? You must find him.
You have my thanks, Draxthir. Now please, find...
Tell us, Dragon. Did the Incarnate speak the truth?
The Neltharion you knew fell long, long ago. It is a complicated thing.
Our legacy. Lost.
Let us work together. Thank you. That should be enough. I thought I would be the one saving you. Drakthir are formidable indeed.
Alright, we head down here now.
Let us begin.
I am relieved you made it out, Brightstar, but I cannot help but feel lost.
We will find our fate.
Alright, shoulder armor. The storm unleashed by Razageth is too powerful. We must evacuate the only home we have ever known. There is no longer an Earth warder to command us. For the first time, we are free to make our own choices, to find our own fate. Wherever you go in this new age, I hope you find worthy allies. Tell them our story. As for me, I will stay here and look for survivors. Along the way, I may find answers about our past. May fortune favor us all, Brightstar.
Get our people out of here, Evoker. I will stay behind and search for survivors. And answers.
Hellstormer! Behold! The bronze aspect has come!
Children of Neltharion, hearken to me. Your time does not end today.
I refuse to bow to another aspect.
All Wans, prepare to evacuate. The aspect will provide cover.
Come, Evoker. I would speak with you.
Alright.
Razageth!
No storm. I am pleased that not all of the aspects have met a bitter end. Not yet. Tell your queen I am coming for her. The storm's reckoning comes for you all!
The release of Razageth heralds great danger for this world, just as your awakening heralds great change. The kingdoms of Azeroth must be warned. Go to them. Along the way, you may discover a new destiny of your own. Rathian, Abyssian, you are known to the peoples of this world. Guide the Drakthir on their journey. Yes, timeless one.
Alright, so just as a guess here, we know that obviously they're now targeting Alexstrasza, and so something that's kind of been overshadowing Norse Doomer here is kind of what his future is going to be, specifically the moment when basically they are going to cast off that name, take the name instead. What was it again? Murazond, I think. And so it's possible all these events here could actually be what is that moment. Perhaps if Alexstrasza's life was actually in danger, potentially that could be the moment when he turns to Murazond and decides to create the infinite Dragonflight and starts to really meddle in the timeline. We do know that eventually the heroes of Azeroth kill Murozond. That was a point from back in Cataclysm, I think, during the End Time dungeon, if I recall. I don't know. I guess we'll see as the expansion progresses here. But that's definitely something that's been overshadowing this dragon for a long time. All right.
Healing is my expertise.
I know what the aspect asks of us, but the healing wings cannot join you. We still have wounded, and these wingless draconid have grown attached to us. No, my wern is not flying anywhere. I plan for us to cross the channel to the Dragon Isles. Plenty of others in need of our aid there, I suspect. Thank you for helping my people, Evoker. No, make that Brightstar. Thank you, Brightstar.
Look out for it.
Viridia, you could come with us. With... me.
Oh, I'm sorry, dear friend. My wern will remain in the Dragon Isles. If fate is kind, we will not be parted long. Fair skies and strong winds, Sinra.
We meet again, champion.
My friend, we are in a precarious position. Your general will call a full retreat if she has not yet. When we do depart from here, I have implored Azurathel to bring at least his wern to Stormwind. There, the Alliance can lend aid in exchange for aid. They are one of the largest gatherings of mortals on Azeroth, and I am familiar with many of their leaders. Trust me when I say they could use you as much as you could use them. It was our destiny to be the finest soldiers of Dragonkind. We pledged our lives to fight at Neltharion's side. Our lives, Evoker. And what was our vow worth to the Aspects? Nothing. They locked us away like broken playthings. Well, we are not broken.
Farewell, Sarkarath. My wern will follow Rathian to the city called Stormwind. Come with us.
I am done taking orders. Our vow to serve the dragons is sundered, just as Neltharion broke his promises to us. Let the ebon scales be forgotten. We are now the Sundered Flame. We will claim the destiny that is ours by right.
His anger pushes him down a dark path. I dread the day we meet again. Not as friends, but as rivals on the field of battle.
I am ready. What do you need?
Abyssian tells me of a group called the Horde. Claims they value honor and strength. If true, they may prove worthy of us. He says their council rules from a city called Orgrimmar. Looks like we have a long flight ahead of us.
You have your orders. Dark Talons, fall in! We have to lead the Reach. Lead the way, Abyssian. The warders will follow Rathi.
Children of Neltharion, you have awakened to face a shattered past and an uncertain future. Yet the threads of fate weave a new path to distant shores. The sands of time will speed your wings along the way. Tell the world of what you have witnessed, and warn them of the storm to come.
Alright, we set out for Kalimdor.
Orgrimmar. Within these walls gather the noble races of the Horde. A city built upon a foundation of strength and honor.
Traits my people embody as well. impressive structure. But nothing that would hold back the might of the Dark Talons.
I have no doubt your soldiers will be given many chances to prove themselves. Before we enter, I will assume another form. One that is more recognizable to the Horde.
A visage. Yes. I remember the Earth Warder had one too. Well, we have arrived. Where are your allies, Abyssian?
Patience, Cinderthresh. I am sure we will receive an appropriate welcome.
Alright, here we are.
Wisdom guide us.
Our arrival will not have gone unnoticed. Allow me to speak with them before we enter. I have something of a history with the Council. There will be time for introductions after.
Our legacy will be renewed.
Here to spar?
A warmer welcome than I feared.
Anything for an ally.
It seems like our arrival was noticed after all. Maybe there's hope for these people yet. I'll follow up with Abyssian and the Horde leadership and try to smooth this out. You're on recon. See what this place has to offer. We may be here for a while, after all. Come find us once you're finished. Hopefully we'll have all the boring bits sorted out by then.
Let's get back to training.
Stand down, warriors of the Horde! Spirit Walker Ebonhorn. It is good to meet a familiar face at the city gate, even when accompanied by others that are less familiar.
I am glad to find you well, Mela, but I fear pleasantries will have to wait. Events are unfolding that imperil us all. These Dragthir and I must speak with the Horde Council.
Then let us not linger. Follow me. Soldiers, return to your posts. If these newcomers have earned your trust, Spirit Walker, then they will have mine as well. The gates of Orgrimmar stand open to them.
The skies call out to you. It is time to learn to fly. Visit the flying trainer, Mazla, at the Skyway in Orgrimmar. And don't forget to buy a flying mount. Well, I've already got that. I guess those wings aren't just for show. Keep those talons where I can see them. They seem to be reacting to what I'm doing here. Show off. Walk like a normal person. Is it getting hot in here? That's an aileron roll! This place feels so different from the Reach. Alright, so we need the auction house. I think the auction house is in here. That's not how auctions work in game. Okay.
I know I'll buy it when I see one.
Alright, let's see. What kind of staves are there? That's not much better than what I've got, and it's, yikes, 13,000. Alright, I need to visit a bank. I remember that being over here. Here we are.
What's the word on the street? See you around, friend.
I won't forget what Deathwing did to this city. This should be an elevator up. Ah, good to see you. You look like you're ready to take to the skies. Remember, you can buy a flying mount from Drachma, just behind me.
Strength.
And there's a flight master.
Greetings, man. Spirits be with you, man.
What can I help you with?
Okay, so... yeah, I already know all these.
With honor.
Loktar.
And that is expensive, that's for certain. I remember paying these amounts too, way back in the day.
Go with honor.
Actually, no, I didn't pay these amounts. I didn't pay the 4750 because I got back in the day. Let me see where that is. There was a mount that came with the the highest speed at the time. I think it was 310%, something like that. Was it the Twilight Drake? Hang on. I should be able to find it in here. World events. Here it is. Yeah, Violet Protodrake. So that had 310% speed on it. So it's... I guess things have changed back then. Yeah, I can't even take off like this. So I guess I'll be using my own wings for the time being. Okay. Embassy. That's right, the embassy was over there. At the very least, I can ride around on a mount on the ground for the time being for at least a little bit more speed. Oh, actually, no, this building looks different. Seems we are not the only recent arrivals.
Welcome.
It's always good to see you. This is the first time we've met. What do you mean? Oh, these are for the additional race variants that you can earn. Through, getting achievements, I think. Okay, and then if I remember correctly, the portal area should be up above as well. Can I just reach up there? Apparently not. Alright, to the elevator then. At least the cooldown on that isn't too long. It's only 3 minutes. Alright, where's that elevator? Still up there. Here it comes. I think it's over there, over this here. Yeah, here we are. Here's the, portal area. And... okay, why is this not completing?
What do you need? Go forth to victory.
Oh wait, there's a different arrow here. Let me check where that is. Okay. I guess this is for all the expansions that have happened since.
Loktar.
Now I'm headed back to the Valley of Wisdom, apparently.
You call that a uniform?
But how is the food?
You have your orders.
Okay, 50 quests completed. Good to see you again, Brightstar. I hope your exploration of Orgrimmar was fruitful. It is a city built on kinship and courage. I have just spoken with the Horde Council, and they have accepted the Aspect's invitation to the Dragon Isles. Preparations for the journey will begin shortly. Come, let us speak with the others. A great journey awaits, Brightstar. Are you ready for what lies ahead?
For the Aspects will be pleased that the Council has accepted their invitation. The Dragon Isles hold great wonders and many perils.
Those who answer the call will face whatever challenges may come.
The strength of the Horde has always been its people. I am heartened to hear it. But know that the Dragon Queen will not abide conflict on her shores. The Horde honors its truce with the Alliance. To that end, the Reliquary will work together with the Explorers League on an expedition of discovery.
I expect we will learn much from one another. Do not forget, Abyssian, that the Dragon Isles are home to the Drakthir as well. We intend to rediscover our past and lay claim to our future.
Then let our peoples make this journey together, Cindrathresh.
Agreed. Along the way, we can hone your combat skills, despite your obvious lack of wings.
I see there is much work ahead of us. Come then, the Dragon Isles await.
Alright. There's much more to the Dragon Isles beyond the Forbidden Reach. Its wonders will be as new to you as they will be for the Horde.
Hail, adventurer. I shall help you prepare for the Dragon Isles.
I am sure your arrival in Orgrimmar drew the attention of its citizens. No doubt some were more comfortable in your presence than others. When I was a young dragon, I took on the mortal visage you see now. It allowed me to live among the Tauren of High Mountain as an ally. Though your path differs from mine, the essence of dragonkind flows through you as well, Brightstar. Perhaps that will allow you to assume a visage of your own. Let us walk together.
Our legacy will be renewed.
Alright, ask about choosing a visage.
For Azeroth, I will guide you as best I can. A visage is an expression of how you wish to be seen by others. It is a personal choice you alone can make. I chose my visage because I wish to live quietly among the High Mountain Tauren. Your choice will be your own.
Well, during character creation, there didn't seem to be an option for me to choose to look like a troll, so...
Good. Find the visage within.
But there it is.
Let us work together.
You have a noble visage indeed, Brightstar, most distinctive. I do not know why your visage is unique from that of a dragon. Perhaps when we learn more of your past, the answer will present itself. But for now, we must prepare for the journey ahead. Alright, we're getting a tablet from that.
The Black Dragonflight will
The veil
protect
between
this
our
world
world and the
once again.
Shadowlands has been sundered. The Ebon Blade stands ready. I await you in Orgrimmar. Come, before the icy grasp of death claims all of Azeroth.
Okay. This appears to be a Shadowlands quest, so I'm gonna decline that one. Let me get that tabard on. And I'm gonna pull this over to here.
I am ready. What do you need?
Nelida seems enthusiastic, but she's a historian, not a soldier like us. She knows nothing of the dangers we will face in the Dragon Isles. Not that the Horde needs to worry. After all, we Dark Talons will be protecting the expedition. I'm going to discuss mission logistics with Abyssian and the Horde leaders. Kodithai is exploring the city along with the others. Tell him to rally at the Zeppelin Tower. I'll meet you there.
Let's get back to training.
Ah, I could use your expertise.
Pleasure to meet you. I am Nelida Rivergleam. The invitation to visit the Dragon Isles is quite an exciting prospect, don't you agree? The Reliquary has combined forces with our expeditionary counterparts to help coordinate our efforts. As a member of the Dragonscale expedition, it is my honor to welcome you. Though first we must gather a few more members for our journey. Shall we begin? Alright, so we need to recruit a bunch of people.
Keep an eye out for anything. I shall meet you at the Zeppelin once you've gathered our future expeditionary members.
Alright. Alright, so there's someone high above here. Need to find one of those elevators again. I'm not sure where they are. I've had flying since before Cataclysm, so I never really needed to find the elevators much around here. Okay, I'm just gonna soar over there. Here we go.
Wait till you hear what I found.
We need explorers for an expedition to the Dragon Isles. Will you join us?
Join the expedition? We'll do more than join. We'll lead the way. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears perked up.
Alright, let's see. We got another one on the other side of the city. Yeah, I don't have a way to jump off mid-flight. I don't think. Or can I? You know what, let me give that a try. Ah, that does work. Okay, so I can pull a Yoshi.
My artisans are the best on Azeroth.
We need artisans for an expedition to the Dragon Isles. Will you join us?
The Dragon Isles, you say? It would be an honor to join the expedition. I'll gather my finest craftsmen and prepare them for what awaits us.
Alright, then another one is in here, apparently.
Everything is so beautiful.
We need scholars for an expedition to the Dragon Isle.
What a remarkable opportunity. Imagine all the wondrous relics collected by the Dragonflights over the ages. I will gather my wisest scholars for your expedition. I love the wildlife here.
Alright, and now we need to head close back to that portal room. It looks like for the other quest. Let's get some speed here.
Champion, preparations have been made. Nazgrim will tell you of the grim fate that has befallen our allies.
You're not who I want to speak to.
Champion, the veil between our world and the Shadowlands has been sundered.
It just automatically restarts the quest if I try to abandon them. Great. Alright,
Before the icy grasp of death claims all of Azeroth.
Alright, I want to track that. Okay, it's up above that I need to get to. But for that, I think I need to fly, so I'm gonna have to wait a moment on the cooldown here. While I'm waiting, though, let me make sure I've got everything set here. Ah, okay, new neck piece. Okay. And then let me get rid of everything I can here that's low quality. I Guess really I don't need to hang on to any of this older stuff.
Be safe.
Alright, let's take off. And there you are.
The odds favor us.
Welcome to our makeshift training area, friend. I trust we are not disturbing anyone up here. I was assured that this area was available today and that sparring was permitted. Scale Commander Cinderthresh would like you to meet her at the Zeppelin Tower.
I believe in the odds favor us.
You made quick work of gathering our expedition members. I admire efficiency in my traveling companions.
Here we are.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
Much has transpired since last we spoke, Brightstar. We must be mindful of the past even as we look toward the future.
We find strength in the Horde.
Several years have passed quietly since our forces returned from the Shadowlands. But it seems that quiet is now at an end, my love.
Indeed. We were fortunate to have even a brief respite from the usual perils and tribulations. Otherwise, you might have come up with an excuse to refuse my proposal.
Your proposal? I am quite certain it was I who begged for your hand in marriage, Lilithra.
Lord Thamar Theron, you are such a creature of duty that you would have delayed our wedding over a crooked painting in Silvermoon. How fortunate I am that both our kingdoms witnessed our vows, else you might try to deny that we ever exchanged them.
Deny the happiest moments of my life? Never. Whether under the light of the sun or the rays of the moon, I will love you for all my days, Thalissra.
As I will love you, no matter how many dragons try to distract us.
Alright, so I think this is the point where things have kind of merged up with the storyline for every other character here.
Here to spar.
Fall in, Brightstar. There is news you must hear. Emberthal has just arrived. She was granted a vision of our people's past by the bronze aspect, Nosdormu. It seems there is much that was kept hidden from us.
Anything for an ally. What was Neltharion? He gave the final order that sent us back to our crashes. He betrayed us.
And bid his ally Malagos to weave a spell that would put us to sleep under the guard of his blue dragons. Where we remained, abandoned and forgotten, Awakened only when the Primalists returned to break Razagath free.
Did Nosdormu tell you how long we were kept in stasis?
Nearly 20,000 years. While we slumbered, the kingdom of dragons rose and fell. The world was sundered. And the aspects surrendered their power to stop Deathwing.
We only have each other now. The Drakthea need a place in this world. Maybe it will be in the Dragon Isles. Or maybe somewhere else.
May the Earth Mother smile upon you.
The mighty Tauren appears lost in thought.
We are stronger to...
You seem distracted, Bane. Are you troubled by the news that the dragons bring?
No. But seeing both the Horde and Alliance answer their call has reminded me of absent friends.
I am sorry. I know what Anduin Rin means to you. Has there been no word at all from him?
King Greymane has been kind enough to answer my letters. He said there have been reports that Anduin has been seen, but none that they could verify. Anduin endured much in the Shadowlands. It seems he is not ready to go home. Not yet.
The Earth Mother guides each of us along a path. It is not always the one we wish to walk, but sometimes it is the path we need to. Be patient. Your friend will return when his feet guide him back to those who love him.
Thank you for reminding me of that, Mela. And for your kindness.
Always, Bane.
Anyone else? I think that's it.
I will help if I am able. Our legacy will be renewed.
Our scouts report that turbulent elemental storms are churning the seas to dangerous unnatural levels. Until those clear, we are not going anywhere. Why not see what you can help with around here in the meantime?
I look forward to hearing what you've learned.
I believe this expedition shall be a great success.
Remember, there's magic in discovery.
I am pleased to have the Drakthir accompanying us on the expedition. Their unique perspective should prove valuable, and learning more of their own history will help them come to terms with their current circumstances. As I've said before, history heals every wound.
Let me know what you find. A surprise attack! Guards! Arrest this handsome wizard.
Be at ease. He is an ally.
Apologies for my abrupt arrival, but the news I bring cannot wait for pleasantries.
Hello, Brightstar. It has not been a while. This is the first time we've ever met, at least in terms of this character. But you see, I've just had a rather enlightening, no, make that foreboding, yes, foreboding conversation with an old friend. Sometimes a revelation can be both, after all. I really must tell you what I've learned. We have much to discuss.
Remain. I did not expect to see you again so soon, my friend. After you'd answered the call of the Isles.
Something has happened, Khadgar. Something terrible.
Kalikos, tell me.
It all happened so quickly. And Rathian, young as he is, bravely or perhaps foolishly tried to stop it. But he was too late. The Tempest had already been unleashed.
She let me live with a message. They are coming to cleanse the world of the Titan's stain. Alexstrasza, who is she? What is she?
She is Razageth, youngest of the primal incarnates.
Incarnates?
4 dangerous adherents of the elemental forces. At the dawn of the Aspects, our flights embraced the Titan's gifts. They did not.
The war that followed was unimaginable. And it took all of our strength combined to banish them.
If they were so dangerous, why were they not destroyed?
I hadn't the heart to do it. We were once as clutchmates.
Time, it seems, has not quelled their fury. And look at us. Should she free her kin now, we haven't the strength to stop them. And if Iridicrum's hunger is unleashed...
Then we have no choice. If we are to be protectors once more, the aspects of our Dragonflights must be made anew.
Our queen is determined, Khadgar. But we've only just begun to find who we are again. And I fear that without help, we may never get the chance to see our future secured.
Then it seems the mortal races too must answer the call and face the storms ahead.
Alright. Epician. Unsettling news indeed, but you had to know of the peril we face.
The Black Dragonflight will protect this world once again.
To stop Razageth from feeding the other incarnates, the Aspect's power must be restored. But this will not be an easy task. The Titans are silent, and Keeper Tyr is long dead. Queen Alexstrasza has devised a plan. In the Badlands lies a Titan facility called Uldaman. She believes Tyr's companions hid a disc of his memories inside its depths. Take your allies to Uldaman and find the disc for the Dragon Queen. Let us hope Tyr's knowledge can be used to re-empower the Aspects. Oh, and this will give us a nice increase in damage here.
For Azeroth, always.
We will defend Azeroth together.
Razageth has wasted no time building up her Primalist forces. The Kirin Tor have detected massive storms being unleashed at key points across Kalimdor and the Eastern Kingdoms. The Primalists are unleashing the elements to add to their strength. It seems they plan to cause chaos not only in the Dragon Isles, but in the lands of the Alliance and Horde as well. Seek out the enemy and study their methods. We have to stop them before it's too late. Alright, so we need to gather 10 motes of primal energy from enemies in an active primal storm. Okay.
Always happy to help.
I have answers if you have questions.
Well, that wizard certainly knows how to make an entrance, doesn't he? We won't be able to set sail until someone gets those elemental storms under control. Check in with Storm Huntress Suraka. She's leading the expedition forces to investigate the storms and can help outfit you with whatever gear you need. While you handle that, I'll coordinate the rest of the preparations. At least it'll give me some time to read a few more volumes on dragon history before we set sail.
Keep an eye out for anything interesting.
These storms are wild, dangerous things. If you wish to confront them, you'll want extra protection. In my years of hunting, I've gathered many things that helped ward against the wrath of the elementals. Or elements, rather. Perhaps some of them may be of use to you as well.
Go forth to victory. No problem.
Alright, so it looks like we're able to get some weapons here as well. Although, actually, I think the better thing to get would be the different gear pieces here, since that'll give us a nice boost there. And then we can get the weapon, as I said a moment ago, from the dungeon. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so... yeah, so we need to check out that dungeon. Let's see. Let me get myself a little bit better set up here. Because I also need to figure out what I'm going to do for my talents at this point. Alright, so Evoker and Devastation. Yeah, this looks more like the traditional kind of tree I remember, although it's split in two here. Versus it being just a small set of choices that one could make. Let's see. Alright, yeah, I'll definitely take Obsidian Scales. That'll be good as a, as a cooldown, but where did it put it? Oh, I need to apply changes, okay. Oh, I need to spend all my points, okay. This here seems to be healing focused. That's not what I'm looking to do with this class. I'll take the faster essence regeneration. Okay, so I'm able to reduce the cooldown on either the wing buffet or the tail swipe. Which of these have the longer cooldown? 1.5. Oh, it's the same. Okay. I'll do the tail swipe then, I guess. Okay, recall lets me reactivate deep breath within 3 seconds after landing. Okay. Okay, landslide appears to be crowd control. Okay. So that gives me a second personal cooldown. Okay. Alright, from that I can then track lower here. Alright, seems pretty obvious I should go for the Instinctive Arcana. I'll take the longer fire breath. Okay, that's a good cooldown to have. That'll make it so that whatever channeled spell I want to cast is going to be an instant cast. Alright, these will give me more health in the end. Alright, I need to spend 2 more points here. So I guess I'll take a longer hover and extended flight. Phantasy seems like it might be a nice emergency heal if I needed it. If a party healer is falling behind, or even just when I'm soloing, actually. Actually, in that case, this can go there then. Protracted Talent seems nice for AoE. Just reading through the rest of these here. Let's see. Okay. So I guess I'll take the AoE crowd control. So I can get into aerial mastery. Oh, that could be pretty useful in making healing easier. Alright, that at least gives me, I guess, an interesting loadout to begin with. Now for the other tree here. Alright, so Azure Strike has a 15% chance to cause an essence burst, making your next disintegrate or pyre cost no essence. That'd be nice to have. Oh, it's the same thing for this as well. Okay, so this gives me potentially another AoE attack. Disintegrate, having more damage, that'll be nice. Okay, that one seems good for soloing. Oh, I think I need to get into this one here. Power Nexus to bring my maximum essence up to 6. I think I can do Engulfing Blaze. That seems like a decent trade-off. Alright, let's get into that one so I can get into this, where Azure Strike and Living Flame deal 5% more damage. Heat Wave looks nice. And then... while channeling Disintegrate, your Fire Breath on the target deals damage 100% more often. Okay. I'll take the Firestorm there. And then... I feel like I don't have all the abilities just quite yet that this talent tree is talking about here. Alright, I'll take the extra chance for Pyre to spread there. And then... I'll take Tyranny as well. Alright. Now, I'll only be able to get down to 2 of these, I think, if I wanted to. Let's see. Onyx Legacy. That looks like a good one. Scintillation. And quicker Empower spells would be nice. And sure, I'll go into Hoarded Power. Okay, apply changes. And yeah, I just got a bunch of new spells here. Alright, so I gotta read through tooltips now to understand how all these work here. So just bear with me for a few more minutes here. I do want to hop into that dungeon, but I don't want to be, you know, like a completely useless player here. So bear with me. Alright, that makes the next one instant. And then this reduces damage. Actually, let me flip those around. Alright, that one is crowd control. Alright, so these seem to be my base attacks here. Alright, I gotta figure out what my AoE rotation is versus my single target. So... that's single. Let me get everything that's AoE out of here. That's AoE, that's AoE. That's technically AoE. Alright, so it looks like it's just 2 spells that are single target, and then everything else is AoE. Alright, that lasts for 30 minutes, so it's just something I have to click at the start of a dungeon. So I think the idea is I want that to be kind of my go-to button when everything else is on cooldown. Yeah, some of these have some pretty long cooldowns here. Okay, so... Empower. Let me get the empowered stuff over here. Okay, and then... that's a spell interruption. I'll put that there for now. Actually, no. I'll swap this for that.
target something first.
Okay. I think I'm set up. Alright. So, let's go ahead and see if we can queue up. Alright, looks like it's going to be about a 10-minute wait here. So, they were talking about gathering those motes of primal energy. Let's see the map. I don't see anything active right now. Okay. That's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and take off then. Because there's actually something else we can do in the meantime. Because as of right now, there's also another event going on aside from the pre-expansion launch here, and that is the 18th anniversary of the game. And so that actually has players going to the Caverns of Time for some stuff as well. Let me see. Looks like they've set up some fireworks. Alright, here we are.
Who you be?
So, a time to reflect? It's time to reflect on the events that have brought us to this moment, a celebration of our great history and the events that shape it.
Later.
Let us test your knowledge in history. Who was the brother of Vorak Saurfang, and the only orc to fight in the War of the Ancients? It wasn't Ittrick. He was around during a time with Thrall. I want to say maybe Drekthar? Nope.
Be seeing ya.
What Pit Lord was the ruler of Outland before being imprisoned by Illidan's Stormrage? Magtheridon, I think. There we go.
See ya later. Later. Okie dokie.
Okay. And then, long ago, great terrors walked our lands and drove even the smallest to flights of heroism. I speak, of course, about Lord Kazak, Azuragos, and the Dragons of Nightmare. Legends have it that so sought after were their treasures that armies would camp overnight to hunt them down. True. We have felt disturbances in the timeways coincidentally located where these giants once roamed. Would you mind investigating for us? Strange things happen during this time of the year.
See ya later.
Okay. Alright, can I get rid of this now? Alright, we got some timely trinkets we can get over here. An inflatable Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. I don't need that. I have the real thing on my other character.
You be careful, man.
And then we have Chromie here.
I always have time for you. The timeways must be preserved.
Did you see that giant mechanical monstrosity just waiting out, walking around in the dunes outside? He comes from a place out of time, and not even here on Azeroth. The timeways sure are screwy around this time of the year. Chromie takes out a small, rapidly whirring stopwatch and tinkers with it. She seems to have momentarily forgotten about you. Oh, you're still here. That's great. Would you mind taking out that thing? Otherwise, people might have trouble getting to the party.
We'll meet again. I've seen it.
Once upon a time, the land of Alterac Valley was fought over by the Horde and the Alliance. Well, actually, the battle is still ongoing, but let's take a look back to when the conflict was just beginning. So, they want me to earn 500 honor in Korak's Revenge, so that'll get me more Time Warp badges as well as Marks of Honor. But that's more PvP, so I'm going to be passing on that. Alright, and Algalon, that was the secret boss from, what was it? Up in Northrend, let me see. Ulduar. I think you had a limit of like 50 attempts a week if you tried to face him, but it took several weeks for players to actually get him down the first time, if I remember correctly. Oh, and Elite Torn Chieftain, or Layla, what are they called now? I guess they got rid of the level number. Is it possible for me to get a ride out of here? Since ground mounts aren't allowed?
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
Why, hello. Until next time.
Doesn't look like it. Alright, so I'll have to get out on my own power then. Not quite enough to get all the way out, but pretty close, I think. Oh, nope, actually, we had quite a ways to go. Here we are. Doesn't look like anybody's actually after the boss right now, though. So... we'll have to hold off on that, I guess. How's this coming? Oh, the average weight actually is increasing here, unfortunately. Oh, okay, actually something just popped in Ungoro Crater there. Let's head over there. But yeah, I think that Doomwalker is a thing from Outland. You know what? Hang on. I think I've got enough to actually get the to get flying now. Where's this even gonna put me? Durotar. Okay.
Champion, the veil between our world and the Shadowlands has been sundered. The Ebon Blade stands ready. I await you in Orgrimmar. Come, before the icy grasp of death claims all of Azeroth.
You've said that before.
Champion, preparations have been made. Nazgrim will tell you of the grim fate that has befallen our allies.
Glory to the Horde. Farewell.
Okay. So now at least... yeah, now my mounts can fly. So that'll at least keep us moving a little quicker here. Yeah, the world is still devastated from the Cataclysm. Hopefully soon on that dungeon. Soar's just about ready. I'm gonna land right up here, get as much height as I can. Okay, it failed completely. Now that sucks. Let me head down to where this quest is. There we go. Into the dungeon we go.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I require a target.
Intruders here to take our riches, I bet! Have we found any riches? We've been digging down here so long.
I do not have a target.
Even think straight.
No one steals from us! Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson!
I have a quiver full of swords, and I know how to throw them!
Ah, the Lost Vikings.
I've got ya! Time to move this thingy! Now the party's starting! Here we go! Time to move this thingy!
I require a target.
Okay, we give up.
you know. I think that tussle actually helped clear my head.
Alright, first group down. Or first boss down, rather.
We'll lend you a hand after we get our bearings.
I am out of range. I must get closer.
Roma, the chief here, gonna smash you! Get out here and smash him! Now you see a chieftain's power! Stonebolt trolls, attack! Bromark always wins. Nice work. That frog has been a real pest.
We know how to open the door, but that ugly rockhead always kept us out.
Want to see something nifty? What's this? That did it. Now let's see what we can find inside.
I need to target something first.
Here's marvelous mustache. Another locked door.
Leave this to me.
Halt! The unworthy will not enter this hallowed place.
Interesting that the Lost Vikings are helping us this time, compared to the original version of this dungeon.
Frontier secrets will be protected. Stop where you are. I will purge you from existence.
Okay, don't get knocked back into that.
Memories are not for you.
Some kind of library. Hey, what now? All I see are wolves.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll have a look while you go on ahead.
far away.
At least this run is going pretty smoothly, from what I can tell.
I require a target. I need to target something first. Purging protocols activated. I must get closer. Enemy marked. Enemy marked. Target acquired. System shut down imminent.
Whoa! Look at all of this stuff! The heroes. You can keep searching for whatever it is you folks are after.
Yeah, we're calling dibs on this room. Safe travels all.
Alrighty.
I require a target. I do not have a target. Target something first. I do not have a target.
I could not get out of that at all.
will have to deny your queen her prize. The disc you seek will be mine.
Yep, there's the infinite Dragonflight. And we were even talking about them earlier tonight. The fact that you know, that's sort of one of the things that still clouded in terms of Nosdormu.
This disc may hold the secret to the aspects regaining their power, and we cannot allow that to happen. Now the disc is lost to time, just as you are about to be. In all timelines, you failed to stop me. You will be lost in time. You cannot even comprehend the infinite possibilities. You will be lost in time. You will be lost in time. You cannot even comprehend the infinite possibilities. Lost in the sands. You will be lost in time. Your
All right, that's the
efforts
dungeon.
are impressive, but in vain. The timelines are converging. There will be only one aspect, and Murison shall be infinite.
Good thing I can save myself from falling now.
I need to target something first.
Looks like these Ravasars have the essences I need, or the primal energy I need, rather. Alright, just need 3 more of those primal energies.
I am out of range.
There we go. Alright. So those 2 are ready for turn in. Alright, and then we have Primal Storm over there. Alright, let me try to get over there as quickly as I can. Okay, but it doesn't look like anybody's actually... No, actually... Okay. They are trying to fight. Okay.
Too far away. Wash away these wretched insects!
Finally, that elemental's down. On to the Ice Lord. Almost down. And there they go. Alright, that looks like a new neck piece. And then what else did I get? Okay, I guess I can't use that. Oh, and I'm already on Sigil Storms. Okay. No, here it is. Someone with great knowledge of magic may be interested in studying a find such as this. Alright, so this is going to take us back to Durotar, then. Alright, Hearthstone it is. Since I also need to pick up my weapon now.
Wisdom guide us.
Yeah, that's a pretty big increase there. Going up to, what is that? Almost, it's over, 1.5 times, extra power there, so yeah, definitely.
The Black Dragonflight will protect this world once again.
There remains much to be done. It is a world of wonder.
It's good you thwarted their attack, at least for now. Khadgar examines the emote you brought him. Primal energy, elemental energy. I will take this for further study.
Be mindful of your duty.
And if we gather 10 more motes of primal energy, we get another 30 primeval essence. Okay.
Remain vigilant.
This is out of my league, magic-wise, but I'll get it to Khadgar. Continue to push back the primalist threat. Alright, let's see what we can pick up now. Yeah, we could definitely get some new gear at this point here. So, I would say let's get whatever is still 219 first. I guess let's do the, is there anything lower than 219? No, looks like that's it. Okay, so we'll get the chainmail chest. Okay, and then also the headpiece. And then also, I can get an upgraded cloak as well. I'm good on the neck piece. Although I also do need a new trinket as well. There we go. That's starting to get my my item level up there. Now I'm at 244.
Go with honor.
All right. So, with all that, we've gotten through the opening area for the Dracthyr race. We took a look at the new, well, I guess, revamped dungeon, as well as a quick look at the ongoing Elementalist event that's also going on. Even a brief little look at the 18th anniversary, although nobody was really focused on that, so I didn't think I'd be able to take that thing down alone, unfortunately. But anyway, that's basically it for now until the expansion actually hits, which is going to be in about 2 weeks from now. So yeah, I don't know necessarily if I'm going to get to it immediately once it comes out, but it is definitely on my list. I definitely do want to continue on based on how things went tonight. With just looking at the pre-expansion here, definitely had a lot of fun with this. In all the expansions since, I've kind of gone in and out of the game a little bit. Like I said before, most of my journey had ended at the end of Cataclysm, but I had at least been keeping up with some of the expansions. But most of the time, I had kind of dropped out before the stories had ended, essentially. Effectively just hitting level cap, and that was it. So I'm hoping things are better this time around for Dragonflight, but I guess we'll see how this plays out. Love the Dracthyr. Definitely something that, frankly, I wish had come to the game long ago. As a bearer of the Scepter of the Shifting Sands, frankly, let's be honest, the Bronze Dragonflight owed us for what happened in Silithus. And I wish that Blizzard had, for any player that had earned the distinction of earning the Scepter of the Shifting Sands, I wish that they had given the player a dragon race as a playable character long, long ago. And I'm talking back in the day of, vanilla, as well as the Outlands expansion and Wrath of the Lich King, when, when the Scepter of the Shifting Sands could actually be completed. But unfortunately that didn't happen. So, but it's nice to finally have some kind of a draconic race in the game. Long, long overdue. And yeah, it's I'm looking forward to getting into the expansion. But that's gonna be it for me today. If you've enjoyed today's content, typically I do Phantasy Star based stuff on this channel, but occasionally I do drop into other things like this. Final Fantasy XIV is another game that I cover every now and then. But yeah, Phantasy Star is primarily what I am known for on this channel, and we will still be getting back to that once the Stia region releases next month. I also have a script for another Secrets of New Genesis in the works. Hopefully I'm going to get it out before the Stia region releases, but we'll see on that one. But yeah, that's going to do it for me today. Thank you for joining me today. This is PrinceBrightstar signing off. I'll catch you next time.